God, I am so smart. I always forget to launch the game in the right mode. Okay, OBS in the right mode. Whoopsie. Welcome to loading times. Gotta love the look of my bitrate just flatlining, even though it's fine. It's just kind of quirky like that. Right, that was not me, just closing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that is a gaming experience. Let's go. And of course, someone did pick me. And of course, they already forgot again. E. I am going to order some food real quick. Because I'm a lazy fucking ass like that. Oi.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Alright, food should be here in like 30 minutes. But yeah, hello. Gonna be chilling again, do some of the story quests this time around. Try to not get bullied by events. Man, Kefren is breaking a lot lately. Oh god, there's new quests. Alright, I forgot to log in to do this. Whoopsie. Bam, 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 bam. That's easy enough. Alright, the last thing here released as well. But yeah, done. Need to do this. Well, this is something we could look at in the future. But for now, let's give Limben our food. He's a big hungry boy. Yep, that's food. He's a bro. You got a lovely Ben.
But we grew up together after all.
Okay. Wait. My brain while thinking. Kinda wanna do the Dream Nursery before. Nah, I should complete the story quests. Since it's kinda annoying whenever that pops up, like, hey, character is busy. Go and unalive yourself. Oh, let's go. Update on my food. Don't they usually give primos as well? Whatever. Tainari it is. Wait. Since when has that character been there? Hey, can't claim that apparently. What the hell? Once that is weird, there's a lot of timed NPCs. Aw, she's adorable. Excuse me, I was about to begin my song. I'm trying to protect the mindset here. That better be important. The hell do you mean protecting? Well, of course. Ever since I started performing my songs here, I forgot all the plays on. Maybe I'm a bard, blessed by Barbados. You know, I bet if Barbados was a bard, our skills would be equally matched. Well, she's got lofty aspirations. What should you while a big drain was stomping around? Yes, Storm Darrow. That's right, I was at home, singing and floating away. A short while afterwards, the storm stopped. Oh, well, that's visions of grandeur. So it seems Storm Terror isn't that powerful when faced with the sound of my song. Now where did I get up to? It's all your fault. I've forgotten the lyrics now. All time to bother her for all of her dialogue options. Why the high stage? The higher we are, the further the sound travels. Everyone knows that, don't they? Is that true? It sounds like it might be true, but I don't know. I don't think that's true. So if I'm on a high perch, everyone in the city will be able to hear my song. I actually wanted to do it on the top of the Statue of Barbados, but the sisters stopped me. And they said if they caught me trying again, they'd put a Knight of Favonius onto me.
When you're high up, everyone
Ma'am?
can hear your voice.
Sure, Helen. Yes, you're still trying. But have you seen anyone around that looks like me? Are you looking for someone, huh? The top of my head, no. Nothing springs to mind. I've duly noted your appearance, though. In the future, whenever I'm performing from somewhere high up, I'll keep an eye out for this missing person. That's another advantage of being high up. In case you didn't know, you can see really far. Aren't you a precious cookie? Oh, yeah. Right, Tainari, I'm coming for you, but... Oh, right, over here. I guess this one's closer. Alright, that's a new domain. We did that one on Monday, right? Yeah. I wonder why my loading time is so irritably weird. Like, I think I had it installed on my SSD. Honestly, next time there's like a Cyber Week deal on Amazon or something like that, I might just fetch like terabyte or two of SSDs. Alright, yeah, I did comment on this being an event zone on Monday. Look at him.
Hey, over here.
Yes, Mr.
Come
Fluffy
on, you
Beard.
big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
A lazy flummox. Well, ain't you rude? I wonder where we'll be camping out on.
Let's set up camp here.
Oh, I forgot about the dog.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh, autoplay.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
That sounds just like Paimon.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below.
Oh, another reason high places are
Rainforests
good.
are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Paimon's gonna fucking poison us all.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
What a good dog you are.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Aw.
Sorry, no part this time.
Aw.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
Makes sense.
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
So you're being stingy.
That is one reason.
Aw. Aw.
Looks really sad.
Poor doggo.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Alright, here's another for you.
Aw, Dainari's such a pushover.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
Well, there's crocodiles.
Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent.
Oh my god, he's
Have a
amazing.
good night. Not too good, though.
The fuck does that mean? Dainari! Rude? You do be kind of rude, Dainari. Where's Doggo? Oh, can't play with Doggo.
Hmm?
You're still awake? Aw, it's kind of cute. Alright, I did coax it last time. Or sometime, I don't know. But yeah, I think we got enough food for a while. What is this? Like, is it a slice of vertical fish? Who does that? That looks so weird. Like crunchy toast. Crunchy toast, but weird. Uh, no, this on the other hand does look amazing. Is that eggs Benedict or is that something else? Hash browns are good. I do like mushrooms, but this does look suspicious. Let's see, what have I not cooked to completion yet? Well, that's a long-term project. And well, I've been a really busy cook, it seems. Yeah, not a lot going on here. But yeah, this scene kind of reminds me of a show that's going on that my buddy got me into called Seven vs. Wild. It's like a German survival island kind of show. Let's see, my buddy's writing me as well. Uh, that, that. Um, yeah, I can make 5 of these. Ooh, GG. What is her special dish? Is it just a greystone? That's not it. That's not it. Wait, is it? No. Mm, that's not it either. Oh well, GG, you had your chance. Now, anything else? Pyongyang chop suey. Did I have chop suey ever? Also, I gotta keep an ear out for my food. Ooh, do I have someone that makes this special? Nope. Union can make more of it. Dun. My buddy is updating me on the Jaden animation situation with her subathon. Like he told me a couple days ago that she still had like 100 hours to go. Today she's at 110 hours. Oh, the poor girl isn't gonna get a break. But hey, from what I've heard, she just on what's it called? Revealed her VTuber model, which doesn't she have that style already? Where she does a lot of animations, I think, right? Yeah. Maybe she's gonna overtake Ludwig, you know, be the biggest Subathon streamer. Oh, I guess that record is still being held by like there was a game show, quote unquote game show in Japan once, where they had a dude locked, not locked away, but in the early 2000s they had like a what's it called? Uh, Not live stream, but it was something similar to it. Of a dude that literally had nothing. The premise of the show was see this dude suffer, and all he can acquire are things won through like magazine lotteries and stuff.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take
So
one
you can take a
day
guess
off
that his
and
life wasn't
map
the
out the
best,
rest
but
of the world once I'm
I
feeling
think
up
he
to
went
it.
on for like a year or two, and he was always so delighted
I'm
whenever he won
getting
something,
sleepy.
even if it was completely useless.
Is this
Like he
because
won
of the
a
ley
PlayStation,
lines?
I think even,
It's
but
been
he
a
didn't have
while
a
since we
TV.
camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty night.
Hmm? You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Never too
You
much
have
sleep.
to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good.
Oh, shush time,
If you
Harry.
can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
Nah, we'll do. We'll
Really?
manage.
You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It
Where's
was
the dog off
scampering
to?
around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
It went to go play.
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner.
Ooh, did it get
A
enough
ley
parts
line
to
effluence of this
scare you off?
magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we
That's
fully
possible?
understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
So you're saying the Academy is a little sus? Though they did research it in the past. The whole mix is a thing that's kind of confusing me all the
Topics
time.
related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
But what if they
In their
did?
pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on
No.
animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
I mean, it seems like machine development is still a huge part in Fontaine and Schneznaya, considering, you know, they do still have factories and shit. But yeah, I'm confused about the timeline still. Like, I guess at least this Samsara, quote unquote, is 2000 years old, considering the Archon War and stuff was at least that long ago. 500 years ago, we had an intersection with Kenria and yeah, our brother randomly popping into the lore. Yeah, and today we're here. But like, does it repeat in that cycle like 2000 years ago now, or like whatever the starting point is? And like, at what point did this weird mech saga start? Because like, it wasn't a part of the God Ages, I believe.
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Oh, because it's bad, right?
It's just my personal opinion.
And you are kind of
My
afraid.
ancestors
Oh,
and the
expect me.
Lukashuna of the
Hey,
desert
doggo.
coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship.
Oh,
So
that's
to
why you're a
me,
dog.
all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is
No.
not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Every scientist in the world currently sweating from like mice experiments and stuff to prevent human trials. But I get where it's coming from. It's just it's complex.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
The doggo.
Coffee? Did you prepare this
What
for
the
us?
fuck? Where did the crab get coffee?
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you
We're
another
in the
part.
middle of a
You're not
rainforest.
planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power.
You can tell us battery status.
All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it
Oh,
with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
hand over the coffee recipe. Well, that works, I guess.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Punishment awaits.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
No, a bit dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Oh,
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
time to get the devices.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Now, I'm not saying that mosquitoes deserve to be eradicated, but I don't think I'd miss them. Joink. And ooh, talk with Paimon. Cool.
How do you put out a fire?
Let me just help real quick. There you go, Paimon, you did it. Just peg it up. You did great, Paimon. You did your best. You're just a bit slow.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
Okay. That sounds doable. Oh. And there go the squid polyps. Didn't know those were patrolling here. Boink.
As I thought, the
Oh,
closer we get to the
those are enemies
contamination
I have to
source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Ooh, shit.
Busted.
I guess a great camera perspective. Ooh, I'm dying. Yeah, about that forest fire.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Woo! Pew!
Ooh, Klee left. Klee has left. I want to grab the rose. Indeed,
It's
crap.
down here.
Upon
Rose.
closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
Are they?
Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've
Well,
been
this is
looking
ominous.
for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Let's go. Well, thanks for the spoiler. Oh. It was something else, I guess. Alright. Let's feed my party, I guess, since I'm too lazy to bring out a healer. Everyone get some pita rolls. I did say everyone, so sure. There we go. Everyone's fed and happy. Oh, it's a dungeon of all things. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think my yeah, my group is kind of good enough for this, I guess. Okay, got an update. My food should be here any moment now, but we'll see.
There's a
Oh, you get to play as
ton of
Tenari, right?
monsters here. They made
Hmm?
this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Mm, no, let's play as Tenari. Doesn't he get like a double charge thing? Oh, nope.
Keep up. Enshroud. I'll uproot you. Cha, ha. Hoom. Ka, ka. Ha. Ha.
Right, real quick. Weapons. Hunter's Path. Oh, that's his own bow. That looks cute with the little leaves. Not attached really, but still aesthetically nice. Damage. Obtain the tireless hunt effect, updating opponent with charge attack. Increases charge attack by 160% of elemental mastery. This effect will be removed after 12 charge attacks or 10 seconds. Okay. And he's got... Okay, so he's getting like, what, 300? Maybe? Wait, they give you a C3 one? Beginnings determine that the root origins known from the stem. Okay, I don't get the theme here. Like, sure, it's all plant-based, but does it go up? Roots, the stem, then branches, leaves. On the leaves, well, on the flower, on the branches are the flowers, and the flowers bloom into fruit. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, it's a progression. Oh my god, I took a lot of damage already. The hell is that? Cutscene time? Cutscene time.
What is this?
It is a machine,
Leyline
but I've
energy
not
is
seen it
spilling
before.
out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it.
I mean, considering there is that knowledge, it's been done before.
Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
And we're starting to pass out.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body.
Oh great, it's
Take
cancer.
Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Are you just gonna break it?
Wait, you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
The dog found it. Who's a good
You
doggo?
know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Right, but can't we just, break it? No, the blunt force trauma method. Oh, I feel bad. So I play D&D sometimes. Had a session last week,
What's this?
and
It'll only show up if
our
you step
DM
on
had
it?
like a
Be
puzzle
careful.
and everything planned out.
Watch your
Meanwhile, blunt force trauma. This looks cozy. Oh,
Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now!
don't think he can hear you.
Saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
don't think he can hear
emaciated,
you.
and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up.
Aww.
What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
Let's go.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going.
Well, there's a
File room
whiteboard.
will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
In the file room. I do this is literally a platform. This laboratory is rather, open air. But oh well, we'll see what happens.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Oh.
The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
That looks wonky as all hell. That must be an actual pain to traverse. It does get a double charge. More research thingies. Oh, I guess it broke. Oh, didn't even notice the chest. Whoopsie.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
Wait,
However,
visually? Because
These devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There. Ah, okay, this should do it.
well, that was easy.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Aw. Though, can we just talk about how they have
There you are.
video
Look
cameras
here.
and
This is our new
tapes?
home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia.
That's a good goal to have, my dude.
Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
Let's get cat up on name.
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place.
Oh
When you
no,
can
he's picked up
understand
from
our language
Arcane.
and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
But how do you understand it?
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
A battery? Sure.
I
Band
remember
research.
now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
That's just
Junior
dumb.
researcher?
What
Yeah.
Paimon said.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
Does he
He
though?
is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh, were you prodigy?
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
I mean,
That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
now, I'm not saying that my delivery guy might have crashed in a car accident. But my food was here supposed to be 20 minutes ago. Oh well. More tapes, I guess? Or what do we have here?
Look, look! Paimon found another tape!
Good job,
The
Paimon.
date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Wait, did they say the date for the other one?
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go.
Do not try to make a walking coffee machine.
Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare.
Aw.
I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
Wait, dreaming was illegal back then.
Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind.
Oh, that's just
I should
cold.
probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
You see, it is a great power source.
Let's keep looking around.
I guess this is the magical nuclear power. Nuclear magic reactor. This is a lot of power. Or batteries, or whatever it is.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The
Okay.
writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It is a good puppy after
It's
all.
hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Seems more deteriorated, or is that just me?
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
Oh, he's dehydrated as fuck.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts.
Or, you
When you're
know,
low on power,
he
or
started
if one
chain
of your
smoking.
parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That
Okay.
is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the third generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore.
It's your
They
dog.
say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being.
I mean, Spider is a good
I'm not
motivator.
talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response.
Isn't
You
your
are
dog
my
talking
finest
with you right now?
success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me
I
either.
mean, it literally did just
But
answer
it
you.
is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Okay.
This is new.
So he's kind of
If
losing
I
himself?
place another 2 control modules here to
Nope, my
simulate
food's
the
here,
brain's
BRB.
thalamus.
I should really bring back that, if your food isn't on time thing, then you get a free refund. But, I mean, my food got here in the end. I hope it's still somewhat warm. However, it'll be nice to eat, considering we have a lot of cutscenes that are pretty much always. Okay, 2-4. Yeah, that's the dressing. Continue, please.
Ah, of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
Did he create ruined rates? Okay.
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying.
Stop saying that.
In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all?
I mean, did your best.
I'm sorry, Kakata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
Shutting down.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Okay.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because he's a
Because
good boy.
Karkata is different from the other machines.
Exactly.
Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed.
Exactly.
Karkata
The
can't
good boy
speak.
did his best.
And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Whatever, we can find that one. So he had a vision, otherwise how would he operate this ever? Or did he just build ladders and climb? You know, I don't think this is the easiest way up here. Okay. Like this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, it was a trap.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
It is a maze. Not a very good one, mind you. Wait. Does it just go in a... It just goes in a circle. There's probably a chest somewhere. Can I step on this? No, I cannot. I guess just to circle the center thing there. I do like the music right now, like the soft, kind of sad music. I mean, we are talking about a dead person. Why, thank you. Well, this is quite the defense system. Where path?
Yeah.
Oh, like this.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
Look at him go. Well, no, these are defense systems.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
New.
Jumpy dumpty go! Pew!
No. No tremoring. Not allowed.
There is no escape.
Grow, grow, grow!
Let's nip that in the butt. One with the forest.
That's his catchline. Let's nip that in the butt.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everyone hold hands!
Shine down.
Jumpy dumpty go!
You'd think at some point any of these reactions would, you know, shut it down, but here we are. No dragon or anything to finish us off.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata.
Yes.
Let's head back.
Oh, my friend's riding me and it's silly. New. Okay, let's see. Where is the robot doggy? Reminds me of Elden Ring. Everything's a dog. You see a turtle, it's a dog. Oh, little bridge. That's cute though. I like this area. Aww. Aww. He's trying his best. Why isn't it working? No. Oh, he's going haywire. Why is he crying? Oh, he's crying.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't
Takata, you're a
repair
good
its
boy.
owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed.
It develops
If it
sympathy.
really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon?
Is it because it's infused with ley line energy?
It reached
Well,
its
it's shut
limit.
down.
It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down.
Oh,
Come
don't
with
tell me they're dying together.
Let them be alone for a while.
Observe. Before you lies a non-operational Kakada and the lifeless Abatui. Oh, it did shut down.
Hey!
The good boy was just trying his best. Not gonna lie, that had me tearing up a little. I imagine pet owners will
The
be
ley line
quite
extractor has
devastated by
ceased
this
operations. Traces of ley
quest
line
line.
energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale.
What about
According
Kakada?
to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
No.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
What about you?
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use
Just
here.
tell us you're
Tell
smuggling the
Adventurers
doggo out.
Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then... let's go back to Catherine.
The doggo was just trying his best.
Everyone hold hands.
Why are you still? I'll take care of this.
You better take care of Terracotta. Hell better. Full budget. A lot of basically nothing. Now it is fascinating that the research basically boils down to can a mechanical life form develop speech? That was Karakata's main point, because he's a dumbass and didn't realize there's more to a human being or living being than speech. But on the other hand, it's about human emotions or living emotions. Like Karakata developed sympathy.
I see everything.
Shutting down.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
Okay.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy
Right, yeah.
dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities.
Speaking
This
about
is a
mechanical
stipulated
life
reward.
forms.
Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's
No.
already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too, buddy.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Yeah, he might have some plan, you know,
Then
probably.
we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
I love how they say it. Kakata. Well, I have mail, what? Wow. Gee, thanks. Well, let's nap standing up. Don't you just love that clock ticking sound? Amazing, I know.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
I cannot zoom in. Oh, because it's stuck on this. Alright, Tainari, you better not have done anything that I might smack you for. You better not have. Please be a dog, please be a dog, please be a dog. First. Heat. I saw a little something.
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
He really likes his big words.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the
Leave
academia
me alone, please.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the academia discover that place.
Yeah. He was hiding there, good boy.
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Aw,
That's great!
Tainari acknowledges it as a human being.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize true living being?
Yay!
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded.
Just
But as things
admit that
stand
you've
now,
grown attached to the
it would
good
be a
dog.
bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
I mean, that's
What do
true.
you think?
Gallop. I hate that it says to be continued as if it ever continues, actually. Who's a good doggo? Gallop indeed. Wait. I see that head empty. Alright,
When
10
people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
Now, is
I
that
have
because they
zero
felt bad?
interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box.
Aw.
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Well, I did like this story. It was cute. Who's a good boy? Wait, only photo? Ooh, early photo. Aww. Look at him. Look at the two. Yes, I'm as big as his fucking head. What is that ear to body proportion? Like 1/5 of his body height is just ear. What the hell, my dude? Oh, he's smaller. Look me in the eye. Wait. Oh, there's another early photo. Who was that? I feel like we've seen this character before. It might just have been the model. One of the many group photos. Huh? Is there any more hidden in the trees? Yeah, there's this one here. Ah, no, no other ones. Alright, well, that story was cute. Though, once again, it did toss up a lot of new questions about the game and the game's actual thematic, whatchamacallit. Okay. Get out of my face. My OCD is kind of getting triggered by it. Alright, now do we wanna do Sino or Nahida? Nahida's quest sounds so weird. We're dream experts, boys. Well, I did start Sinos first, so let's go with that. Right. I think we are trying to help him. Well, we are trying to find him for now. Well, I think I found him. Doggo. No, no way. Oh, I wanted to watch the doggo.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
Well, but we did hear about the smuggled knowledge cans.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that.
Well, he's as much a dick as usual.
Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information.
Now, when you say question, do
Long
you
story
mean
short,
beaten football?
I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
why have I not seen any fan art or art in general of Sino chasing Dory around, like riding on a little slime buddy?
I see everything.
You can't tell me that's not what the devs oh, that's like fucking great. Oh wait, how does this work? How does that drop? Oh no, it's select. Oh wait, no, it was the floaty thingy, I think. I didn't know you could hit whatchamacallits, butterflies.
There is no commit it to memory.
Oh, look at him go. Wait, I want you. Who's your good doggo? Don't tell me there's another grave here. Why is this game so dark at times? I mean, there are themes that are nice to explore and bring up thoughts and provoking them, but why so often, game? Why don't I need a thingy for that? This thingy, just while I'm here. Summon Dendrogara. Look at him go. Well, I guess might as well. Put yourself, Clay. Thank you. Where is the other one? I don't actually know where the last one is. Is it just inside of here? No. Oh, it is patrolling this rough area, though. Oh, is it over here? Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm a little blind sometimes.
More treasure!
Yeah, I've really noticed that as well, that I'm kind of blind. I love the little guys. And with little I mean big, but you know what I mean. They're just doing their thing. Look at him. He's taking a snooze. Ah, I love them. They're so stupid.
Take it easy.
Okay. Are we beating them up? Or these guys?
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
That,
Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey,
I mean, I
look
guess
at
you
the
can
goods.
just drop
Let's
Mora.
split.
But don't forget the Mora!
I was about to say they're running, but that was awkwardly long. Dude, just grab it. What are you doing? Are you counting at all?
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? Ugh, I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like
It's
we're
over.
making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. Alright, I have one question and one question only.
Oh?
Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when
Is
is
this-
the next batch
Wait.
coming?
Is this just drug
I
smuggling?
don't know.
Drop off locations, dealers, you know, that drops. Like, what
Who's
else?
telling the truth? Honest! Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything.
I'll get
The
shit
stock
on.
we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
Well, sure seems hard to come by. But maybe there's something in the knowledge capsule.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Right, but
I
that would mean
suspect
there's a
whoever
leak.
running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean someone like Nothing.
Someone like Thor.
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Just imagine if you bring him a door with an eye written on it. Yeah, Sino, here's Dory. I feel like Sino would appreciate that one. I feel like you know. We don't know anyone though, but
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Right, but canned knowledge isn't against the law.
Mister.
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
Wait, was canned knowledge against the law? Because we got it from Dory. Dory is a black market seller, but we also saw some dude just get divine knowledge, which was kind of illegal. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, the dude has point. Academia is sketchy as ever.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Now, I'm not saying anything, but isn't there a judicial system? Or is it just...
You think you can scare me?
Is the Mahamatra the
Traveler, why don't we
judge
go
and
next door? She's got
judica?
loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's array. Let's go!
How does Paimon just know these words? Alcazar's ring? Wait, where the hell is that? Have we been here for anything? Like, I only knew she was in the other place, the, what's it called? Podomos. Yeet. Oh, that's convenient. I know, run away. Huh, all played. Investigate. Money! 10,000 money. Sure, I'll beat you up. Get my feelings swear. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dudes.
Gotcha.
I'm actually sorry. Go, they attack me first. Don't threat to attack me, whatever.
I wanna go home now.
Sorry, Glade. Wasn't looking at your health. Paimon get some pancakes. I should play a healer again. Wait, can I go in here? The graceful landing. Okay. Gosh, Tasp. Well, it is a fake door. Do you just want me to sit on the stairs or what? I guess you do. No place for guests to wait at the gate. Found it confusing as well. Please wait. I will make sure to report to her about this. Wait, you're not telling me this is Dory's crib?
You won't be able to see our boss so easily.
I feel like they are implying that this is Dory's crib. With the theme as well. Lord? You don't know who lives here? Well, that's funny. If you don't know who owns this place, then who are you here to see? I can't be of help if you don't know who you're looking for. No, if you'll excuse my lack of decorum.
Most unfortunately, the
This is absolutely Dory's place. Well, Gaston. Oh, Steamboat. You know that. Journal? Magazine? Newspaper? I must ask these questions once that a lord of theirs returns. Well, what are you doing, though? All the way here from Fontaine just to interview the owner of this place. Inquired about it everywhere, while people are constantly praising the architect who designed the place. No one knows who owns it. Isn't that an obvious scoop for me? I may just be a trainee reporter from the steamboat, but I can't let that stop me. If I want to write an intriguing article, then I must be the first to eat the spectre. I guess that's a saying. So no matter how hard it is, I'm going to meet the owner of this place. Well, persistence is key. Now, just annoy people into letting you do what you want. What my teacher taught me, a journalist needs to have an adventurous spirit to make my news report the biggest blast. Well,
Just wait for me to bring back that big scoop.
journalists are scary. Groundskeeper, I guess. Boink.
Today is not the day to water the flowers yet.
Yet you are doing it.
Flowers are all you need to brighten people's mood.
That is true. Following to instructions in the manual really did make the flowers bloom very well. Well, manual? Yes, it's a nursing manual on ornamental plants that Lord gave me. I heard it was personally revised by a forest watcher. Following the instructions in the manual guarantees that beautiful flowers bloom all year round here. Well, that's lovely. I'll take it as a compliment on the good job I did for the garden. Cutting a fresh flower with its leaves on, put it into a vase with water, and you'll make a very nice interior decorum. These are for you. Beautiful flowers will bring you good luck. And before sweet blows, some roses. Roses are nice. They're pretty. Shakay. Ooh. I spy with my little eye.
Today's cleaning is already finished.
That's nice. Are you a visitor here too? Perhaps. But I don't think this is a tourist attraction, is it? I'm sorry to say that it is. This is just a private residence that we've barged into. People visit here from time to time because this place was designed by a famous architect. Was a cafe. But it's still a private residence, so please forgive me for being unable to give you an indoor tour. I almost forgot. Please don't spread the word about this location. While the Lord doesn't mind people taking a tour of the garden, this place was prized for peace and quiet away from the hubbub of the world. So I hope you understand. Yeah, sure. Now let me in. Sheila.
Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist?
Well, I don't think you have any pockets, so you have a
I'll tell
problem.
the boss the latest scoop when she comes back, and my job will be done for the day.
Oh, is she a spy? Lost of thought, what a jump scare you are. Where was I? Oh, it wasn't intentional, I just walked up to you. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you, please don't mind me. My own fault, my memory has been failing me lately. I either forget what I'm supposed to deliver or forget what I'm supposed to sell. Well, that's bad. Luckily, the owner of this place has more important things to worry about than insignificant work I'm in charge of. Well, enough of that. Let me continue thinking. Where did I put a long list like that? Esson. Hello, are you a guest invited by the Lord? Do you need help with your luggage? I don't have any luggage, my dude. Are you here to pay a Lord a visit? Please inquire about it with the butler. I'm just hired by the butler to carry goods, so you're a porter. To be honest, I haven't even met the Lord myself, so I really can't help, sorry. I feel like this fight really is just like, every time someone says, the Lord, there should be like a thunderstruck and heavy reverb and all that shit. Oh, their story, but... Hello, Sasani. Do I know you? Not the other girl had longer hair. So this is my senior's masterpiece. Senior? Yes, the one who designed this masterpiece is my senior. But it is a pity that Mr. Carvey graduated before I was even admitted. So I didn't have the honor to speak with him in person. And I've never even attended a single architecture elective taught by him. Mr. Carvey is so great. I'm sure he has gained both fame and fortune holding an important position somewhere in the world. Yeah, he's probably homeless. Well, not homeless, but he's bunking. Okay, it's just reloading off of, what's his name? Alhaven.
So that's how the view here was made. Kaveh never fails to impress.
Well, that is true. He did make some nice places, I guess. This is a rather splendid place.
That butler blabbing nonsense again? I hope he is not tarnishing the boss's name.
Okay. Would you like to let me show you the way? Oh, who are you even? I'm a shaman of this house at your service. Seeing as how you've been wandering aimlessly, please pardon me. Is the butler giving you random directions again? If you had the privilege to speak to the butler, please don't take him seriously. This place may seem grand and magnificent, but it's still quite remote and isolated compared to the city. The Lord prefers a life of tranquility and reclusiveness, so our household staff is limited in numbers. I suggest you pay attention to your surroundings when going while in the vicinity, especially when you're not within the range of this property. Thanks for the reminder, I guess. It's nothing, I was just speaking from experience. It is hard to meet someone as sensible and open to suggestions as you are. Here, have this book, I guess. One sec. Okay. Now, let's see.
I just wish that some people would
Now, Dory, are you the lord of this place? She waved. She's...
Committed to memory.
Wait. I need to see that again.
Return a little.
Ah, no, it's for, her vision's glinting, I guess. Yeah, this fire leaf is her vision. Does she even have a fake vision anywhere? No. No, she don't need one. Well, Dory, let's go. You tell Dory about what happened to Simon.
I see. So that's the latest scoop.
Yeah.
Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Well, you are quite the sight, so I don't think hiding is really an option for you, girl. Well, but do you know anything about the case?
No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Well, that was fast. Like 2 weeks or what? Oh, right, don't have auto on.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Ah, that's fair enough.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely.
Oh?
Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know.
Well, that's
After
nice.
all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Of course.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
I mean, that's fair, though. It is really lucrative, I guess.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price.
And it all.
Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Why don't they do it to their
But
students?
everything in the world comes at a price, right?
Okay.
Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale.
I guess that makes
With
sense.
canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems.
Oh,
First,
two?
you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought.
I
and
guess,
you'll
yeah.
find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Isn't it the same with
Second,
studying, though?
excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh my god.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
We use like one capsule.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked.
Okay.
And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far
Not
as
the
I
ones
know,
out of
their
it?
real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
What
Court
of
of
this?
Desolation?
Isn't it in the desert?
What's that? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age
Yeah.
of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation.
Now, is that like a fake one? Like a title or a
I
place?
began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
But why? What's the purpose?
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's
Sounds like
right.
a plan.
Now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Well, I do want that.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for.
How about a million more?
500,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What a steal.
Super expensive!
Nah.
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All
Amazing.
you need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations.
Did she just say the funsies?
Maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
Let me check something real quick.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Alright, I guess like this. That.
I just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
Alright then, where are we going? Well,
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? You'd probably be making some enemies along the way too.
what else is new?
What makes you say that? Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone.
Yeah, I
Whoever's
guess.
behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone. You've got
True.
quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
That's amazing. Hand it over.
Again? No way we're falling for
I'll
that.
take 3. Fireball, that's our thing.
Bro.
Oh. Can't even read her mind anymore, I guess. Well, head empty as always. Right. Court of Desolation. I feel like I have to send the Judah, Valley of Dari, Dune of Illusion, Terraces. Did the map always make a sound when you're scrolling? Wait. Isn't like this one was related to that.
Sure what to do next.
Alright, Sino. What are we doing?
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We
It should
also
be,
heard
yeah.
that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Okay, but how stupid is a door that kills you when you try to enter it? Like, you know, the whole purpose of like an entrance is that you get entry. Is how a place that kills you upon entering is kind of just not a place. It's literally a dead zone, yeah. No, I guess cults and shit, they just kinda are all about it. They're weird like that. Never get into a cult, kid. though, are there many people trying to study the Court of Desolation?
Less in recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so. Both inside and outside the academia.
Makes sense,
After
yeah.
all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death. Or even resurrect the dead.
No, that's just a lie.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place?
We do, for only 750,000.
We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Dun 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 dun!
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Let's go check it out.
Da, da, da. Okay. Let's beat some people up. I ate salad, but I also got a burger, and it's staring at me. It wants to be consumed. I'll eat it after stream though. Look at her go. Like a bird with her wings spread. This fight is kind of cool though. I like the design of this like shattered wall with random paths. Please don't notice, please don't notice, please don't notice. Please don't notice. Before we go there though, let's just give Klee some food. Some pizza? Oh right, the markers do actually tell you which one's which. Sure, you get some tango. But Klee loves sweet stuff. Actually, she might like spicy stuff more.
Hold it right there. Heading to
Cuba.
the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
What is the purpose of that eye patch? It does cover your eye!
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Well, you see though...
You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
Well, I got a
As
break.
for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
While we do like to help Sino, like with his assistants, yeah, we might not want to give people brain cancer.
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough.
I mean, that's still kind of
On
impossible.
top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Yeah, Sino isn't really a
Sorry,
person to look
no
for fame.
can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Well, time to get the break.
new punching.
New, new, new. Oh damn, he actually deals damage.
Shine down.
New.
Busted.
Through me, justice is served.
Come on. Well, where's the prompt? Didn't even get the prompt.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Well, why don't we follow them, Sino?
Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
You know they did just attack me
I apologize
official.
for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
That's the thing you
You'd
focus
be
on, Sino.
surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Oh, sounds like you ran into this stuff before.
Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover.
Aww.
But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Well, to be fair, we didn't take damage. You got beaten the shit out of. We've been in a lot of worse stuff, though.
Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Hidden danger. Well, hey, I guess I'm going up there then. No, just follow the stars. I guess this is a secret investigation and we're just flying across the sky. Well, I guess let's grab this one though. New. Activated. Beetle guy. Oh, another beetle guy. Dun 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 dun. I can't go any higher. Now this is a nice octopus. Got a rock.
So,
What else do you need beside a rock?
if only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
Well, where's our travel kit? Oh, we should
We still
take a
have
break,
a
I
long
guess.
way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of
Well,
course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
I still wonder if that just is normal clothes anywhere he goes.
Any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
To be fair, you might want to go into a cave or something.
Just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
You know, Paimon, they just dig.
Something's not right about them.
What?
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now.
Aw, no meat. Right, there was another scorpion. Oh, it's Montecore.
Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
What do you
Those
mean,
weren't just
Paimon?
normal scorpions.
What do you mean you didn't expect scorpions?
There weren't
That's
numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
So, you mean that someone sends shit out there?
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
They've got eyes on us.
Stay still.
When the fuck did they plant that on me? They just like ball.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Where?
What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved?
Perhaps.
But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
To trick us.
Planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I'm sorry.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Okay.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
Now, I don't think we have microcircuits or anything, so how the fuck did they put it on us?
Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Oh, okay. Papi. Where are we going? Sure, let's read these real quick.
Shine down. Gotcha.
Don't tell me there is mushrooms as well. Oh, they didn't, okay. That would have been a bit bonkers. No. Let's see, do we get... Oh, more scorpions. Can't even send lions after us. Tigers? Whatever they're called in here. I think they were lions. Maybe they were tigers, maybe panthers. I guess. While I'm in the area. Woo! I guess. Oh, I might want to grab the telepoint. Yeah, the telepoint up there. Let's just call them telepoints instead of teleport waypoints. Yeah, On second thought, it might be a bit of a problem to get up there. Has that thing always been this close? It feels real close to us, you know? I might be real, I'm not sure I can even climb up anywhere around here. Is there anywhere? What's the normal way to get up there, I guess? Okay, we found some boots. Oh, I guess I'll, nah, I'm too lazy. Look at the tornado go. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about those little cube structures. Now, where is... There's one, and there's one. Okay. Let's just complete this real quick, since it's right here. Okay, Klee. Snipe it. Close. There we go. La la la. Now, what do we have here? Nothing of note.
And a trove of potential clues.
I wish there were some, like, rarer things in some chests, and that's a lot of knowledge capsules. Like, a lot.
Is this where the auction is?
Yeah. Though, I mean, there is something here. Someone might be hiding in the bags, you know?
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
Sure, Paimon, they went out back to
some
smoke.
Getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival.
We didn't waste any time. No.
But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Okay.
What should we do now?
Kill them all.
Search the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Maybe we should, you know, also can the capsules. Put them away. Take them out of circulation. Other canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. How can you tell its contents? Is there some rhyme or reason to it? A large amount of canned knowledge has been piled here. Enough to fetch an extremely large amount of Mora. There's footsteps, and there's a beast. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by the wind and sand, but it is possible. Okay. Is there something like dialogue speed in here? Automatic bolt camera angle. It's probably not necessary. Thanks for the option, I guess. Autoplay story. It might want to give you some speed option, you know. Wait, is there something here? Open Paimon menu. I don't see anything now. Too bad. Well, at least they left you with some water. The centipede is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. Well, you're a good boy.
Did you find anything?
Well, we found some footprints.
No, nothing in particular.
I mean, footprints are particular. But I guess we did find average looking.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
I guess that's why you wanted me to carry it, so I can pass and leave and wait so you can hide here.
They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Well, he's got a brick ready. Alright, let's leave, I guess. They want me to go real far away. That scale is so weird, like, it's a good example here. I guess it's decent enough. So, like, on a scale, there's a camp. Like, there's its own structure. And there's another camp. Which is its own structure, camp setup. It's kind of weird, if you ask me. I really wish there were some stars up there or anything like that. But I guess we can't have everything. Head over to Mara. And I don't feel like fighting Scorp. Yeah. I blame auto aim.
Quietly now.
Right, there's a sightseeing point? Wait. Wallpaper point? What are these called? Points of interest, I guess, maybe? Viewpoint. That's kind of pretty. That makes for a good wallpaper. I've got wallpaper engine, and right now it's just Clean Rain and what's on my other screen? Kindred from League of Legends. So it might be time to just, you know, update, get a couple new wallpapers. There's a nice function there where you can just have them rotate through, or like have a playlist of wallpapers. So I'm gonna be honest. How often do you guys actually just see your wallpaper? Like, right now I've got my one screen covered with Genshin, and my other screen is covered with OBS and Twitch and stuff like that. Like, there ain't a lot of space for me to see what's behind all of that, you know? Alright. Can I get to this stupid waypoint? I beg of you. Well, apparently it's on this layer somewhere. Could be like right here, yeah. New. Waypoint unlocked. Let's go. And just out of curiosity, what's up here? Is there anything out of curiosity up here? Besides a good viewpoint for whatever the structure is. Well, there's that guy. But yeah, that feels almost eternally close. You can probably get up there with some minor glitching. But yeah. We'll see what it is in story. It probably comes up rather soon, I guess. Like with the huge lore drop that was the finale. Though it made sense for the God of Wisdom to, you know, have wisdom. So can't really blame anyone there. Though they did set some things in lore now. So can't go back on that at any point. No.
So tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right?
Let's go a little further.
Well, Paimon can't go another step.
Paimon, you're literally not walking.
Here for a while.
You literally propel yourself.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's
Yes.
go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Well, he's not really been useful so far. Got him there. My dailies are over here. Let's complete Sinos and then do dailies. We'll see about what's her name's Nahida's story quest, maybe. Do-do-do. Oh, I guess that's the easy way up, huh? No, you whore. Oh, you not nice person. No, that's just rude. Okay, and you cannot stand on it. Gotcha. Well, let's cheat a little. Sure, some tofu. Boop. Well, that was easy
Chest
enough.
full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
That was easy enough. Oh, look at them! They're playing! The giant mech that wants to kill everything. Well, Sino, what have your jackal eyes found? Well, he's found someone. That looked like a weird person.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone.
Oh, no, it just looked weird from my perspective.
You're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know.
You go, Paimon. Maybe you should have a break. Well, does he know anything about the
I
auction?
didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I
Okay.
right?
I mean, that's still a good too.
Impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining.
I mean, I get you though.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
Well, that's ominous.
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
You know, I've got a
All
great
right.
teapot that I can stuff you into
Where
for
do
some
you
reason.
suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Oh, great.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Okay. Sounds good.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
You go, Paimon.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch?
Yeah.
Seriously, what can I even do?
He does seem like a bit of a joke. Oh, wrong button. Alright. My dailies, they are haunting me. Well, but I'm not doing daily, so whatever. Looking at my mini-map. There's an exclamation mark. There's an exclamation mark. You know, there's probably another one. Yeah, there's another one. Ah! At some point I'll get to them. There's just too much to do. Hey, Simon.
Dad, you're back!
Aw.
Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed.
Yeah, that's why we went
caught
the opposite way.
I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight.
If we can't study at the academia, we'll make our own with blackjack and hookers.
Win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse.
That makes sense.
Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
That makes sense.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
She poisoned it. I'm calling it.
Right.
Several lethal doses.
I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
Sure you did.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Yeah, you're kind of living in a shithole.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
You're kind of a wanted criminal.
My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
That sounds fucking horrible, holy shit.
She never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day.
Oh, he was just trying his best as a father.
Someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Was it Dory?
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better.
I mean, that's nice.
For many others like me, smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
Chaotic good
I wanted
moment.
to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
Well, we don't actually know if that story is true. So who knows what's actually going on.
I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home.
Okay.
You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
I mean, depends on the production methods.
Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These
What the
seem
hell?
different
Those
from
are
the other
pretty, I
knowledge
like
capsules
them.
we've seen.
Let me eat them.
Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Let me eat them.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before. Well, we've not seen it before.
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Oh, you've got a
I
malware.
started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Well, could be a misunderstanding, or, you know, we get the break and, you know, round up the boys.
Can I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
It won't be that
Since
hard to
all
beat up
this
6
canned
people.
knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If
Makes
we can
sense,
enter
yeah.
the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
You see, I can just walk in.
Considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Nabil?
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll
To
also
be
keep
fair,
working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
that makes
We
sense.
can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Okay. But to be fair, aren't we also kind of wanted at this point in the story? Like, what point in the story is this actually? Like, is this after we got chased? Is this just a random point in time when the sages were still in control? Well, yeah, as head
If you
empty
start
as always.
sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
We'll get a break.
I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
Okay. He's just trying his best in an unfortunate situation. Though, in a world with magic and healers and stuff like that, why do they have American healthcare systems? I'm just saying, you know, I'm not implying anything here. It just seems like an odd choice in world building. Right, yeah, how much did it cost like 1,000 per cooling flower.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
You are the mole. Also,
I read the
my
letter,
throat's
and
kind of
must
fucked.
admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
Just admit that you tried to kill us.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some
Destroyed, really.
information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
It's not Harry Potter, like, Ministry of Magic where there's random Dementors and shit in there. It's just a library. Don't tell me I gotta sneak in there. Is this the door? Well, Taylor, what you got to say for yourself? Are you guilty of crimes?
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you.
Yes,
You may
you can.
browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
Okay.
I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Makes sense, yeah.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Well, Tabor, do you know
There are
Simon?
many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them.
Really?
Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well.
I guess
The
that's
files are over there.
normal, yeah.
Just make it quick.
Okay.
Committed to memory.
Oh, he said empty as always. Now, can I wander off and grab other books? Ooh, this is important. Records. Oh, let's turn this up. Records an account of a Spentimate researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Well, we do know the person, I believe. What's up there? Nope. Secret text interpretation manual. Records an account of a Haravatar researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Now, what's that mean? Deciphering forbidden documents. I wanted to say it. Eat. Loga. Well, let's grab it, I guess. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Well, let's get to it. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through three stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentations regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words "Entering the Court of Desolation may come." Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life. Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear, because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered. The later view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time, overtaken by their firm desire to make the Court of Desolation appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. But even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until the 7 scholars, including Motada Radgani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again. Well, that's ominous. People flinging themselves off a cliff to
There's a lot to read here.
get with it.
Have you found anything yet?
Does he seem familiar? Don't think he's familiar.
It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
Oh. Oh, right, I have it
His
off.
former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
Are you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Well, let's get down to business.
Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him.
Okay.
I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra.
Jeez, what's the life expectancy in this place?
And has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure.
Aw, poor
He had
boy.
an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules.
That's
Taj
lame.
arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
Aww.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
It seems weird to go to the place where, you know, you have the most
really
memories.
hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Well, it is rather suspicious that he goes through the files.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now.
Yes, we are.
Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
I don't know.
If you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
Yes.
Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
Well, that's convenient.
So,
according to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Well, we were asked to leave, so let's get out.
Now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Okay. Well, do you have anything else to say, Utaiba? Oops. There we go.
Do you have any other questions?
I guess not. Do these have anything new? No. Wait, did they have anything new? I'm secret. No, this is just the same. And still as head empty as always. Okay, let's see then. Who are we beating up for the break? I'm guessing there's a guard here. Well, not really a guard. Got a scholar.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal?
I mean, it should
the
be.
Academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Yeah, you're kind of useless, my dude. Hey, music like going ham. Well, do you have any info, boss?
Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Wow, you're all useless. Tank head empty. Well, Paimon. Well, Paimon. Or Payan.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something.
Oh? Well, what did you notice, my
There's a
good friend?
Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it.
Oh, that's nice.
But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with the Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Well, he's doing good work.
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever...
Well, just calm down. Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him.
I don't think that's the case, my dude.
I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
That's convenient. Well,
as I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Found it.
Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire.
Oh?
But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
You're just milking his brain.
Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Well, let's just break into his house. I'll get the break.
There's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Okay. Well, now this is just a hypothesis, but it's a good goal. Like, it's chaotic evil, chaotic good again. Like, he's trying to do a good thing for the wrong reason. Which isn't good. Like, he doesn't have bad intentions, is what I'm saying. New. Oh.
So, this is Taj's place.
And he's
There
not
doesn't
here.
seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
Sure.
No,
I'll get a break.
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry?
Oh, don't need a break.
We're still not sure if he's the real culprit.
Hmm.
Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
Well, we have to do it. How I get the break.
Right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't.
Meanwhile, the hopeful music.
What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map.
Did you try to make a Death Note?
Can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive.
It's humongous.
The operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries.
And only Dory is
feeling
clean.
that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Well, he is one-step ambassador.
Right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation.
Oh, that's
Let's take
interesting.
it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Isn't that where we were? Isn't that where the auction was? Kind of. But, I mean, I think we were there. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak.
Well, he's flung himself off a cliff. Great.
I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go.
Alright, the fuck I just stayed in the desert. Okay. This turned out to be a bigger investigation than I thought. Like suddenly a lot of motivations are being brought up and stuff like that. Nice, I know. Little twerp.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
Perhaps.
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change.
Well, it's usually that people can change.
Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him.
He wants to resurrect the dude that died for his robot dog.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Oh, why was that camera so delayed there? I just checked on my other screen with Twitch and stuff, and hey, all the VTubers are live. Like Nyanya's, Snappy, Dian Lee, Andrea. They do be kinda busy. It's kinda annoying to get there, huh? Oh, pfft. I thought that I'd teleport. I'm getting kinda sleepy. Oh well. Let's see then. Where are we going? North, right? Yeah. Dum 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 dum. The mantra. Oh god, I just realized I hope they don't use French names for everything in the next expansion. I don't even want to try to pronounce it. Because, I'll be honest, it would be funny, but I I do sometimes just get stereotypical with the accent. No, it is funny. I won't deny it. Wait, is that in the crater? No, it's outside the map. For now, I guess. Hi there, Serial. Want to promote?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Alright, let's not do that, my dude. Let's not advertise like that. Especially chatbots, those are not cool. Do-do-do. Do-do. That is really not cool. Do-do-do. Well, I am kind of stupid, apparently. Right. I should have run the tutorial. I'm stupid. Well, for now, let's just do the easy thing and goodbye. Might need to reload the stream thingy. But yeah, that's not cool. Just there we go. How do you do it? It's I guess it's just something for me to figure out afterward. Turns out I'm a mod for my own chat. Yeah, maybe I'm just a little bit stupid. Oh well, with that dealt with, let's keep going. Yeah, viewboarding is, it ain't cool. It really turns, it is honest to a lot of people. A lot of people try their best to make it something worth watching. So just saying like, hey, I'll pay, I don't know, $100 for a couple of viewers so I get to the top. Nah, dude, that's not it. That ain't it. Yoink. Right, what was I looking for? I guess the entrance. Shouldn't it be over here? Oh, little disc. I forgot where I was going. Where's the note? Not you. Not you. This one. Weirdly pointy rock. Oh, it's upstairs. He's on the rock. And you had to make it a climbing puzzle again. Well, not puzzle. That's kind of annoying to climb all the time. Can I climb up here? Probably, yeah. Right. One more. And we'll be at our destination and see what's going on with people flinging themselves off of this cliff. Small pyramid, big pyramid. Shouldn't it be over here somewhere? Okay, I guess it was downstairs. I thank you for giving me the marker, even though I wasn't bothered. Right. Probably a dungeon again, right? Yeah. Well, I'm getting Sino probably, so whatever. Ooh, spooky. That's a cool idle animation. That's neat. Okay, let's keep going then.
So this is the Court of Desolation.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh,
Wasn't it rather easy to enter?
nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Will we though?
Bro, there is no.
I'll be real, my normal team does more damage than you, Sino. Like a lot more damage. Now this is sneaky. Oh, you can see a big purple door. And not much else. Guessing it's just on the other side here.
These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Well, looks like a puzzle room. Oh, it's just a button, so whatever. Bleh. Are we gonna enter the upside down?
Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it?
Oh, it's one of these again.
Either way, we should be careful.
Well, we do still have the teleportation technology, Paimon.
Quietly now. Illusion shut.
Yeah.
Oh? A chest for me? Why, thank you. Ooh, purple flames are cute. Well, thank you for the stairs. I'm kind of short. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, I don't like it. Ah, my brain. Ah. Why would you do that? That kind of messed with my brain.
Hopefully that's our way in.
Well, that is a way in.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
What? I. Also, there's a button on the ceiling. Oh, because we are rotating, not the room, and not the door. I mean, I guess it's vaguely A-shaped, maybe. Oh, are you shitting me? Oh, that's unnecessary. Oh. Why is there a gap? Alright, let's jump it. The moment when the stairs have more texture than anything else.
Committed to memory.
Busted.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
Oh, that was worth. Oh god, no, I have it in a cutscene. Will it happen again? I think you get free. Oh, I guess not. Too bad. Any chests? Nope. Any buttons on the ceiling again? Also no. Oh, I think this room won't spin. Hey, we found an old man.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that
his voice is crisp.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
Makes sense.
You're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
Oh, he's become jaded.
Murtada was sent to prison by
Roaching
my
of
own
time is
hands.
scary.
I
It
set
happens.
myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcome
I'll be
life
real,
and
it looks
death.
like a ruin.
The power to even bring the dead back to life.
Has that been confirmed?
Did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Could have what?
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end,
I mean,
the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No.
I mean, sure.
I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely
No.
you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
What the?
I will set things right no matter what.
These are cute. I want 4 of them. Nope. Oh, look at them. Well, time to kill all of them.
There is no escape. Here comes the catch.
Well, let me just, yeah, my polearm skills sure have improved, huh?
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be
Isn't it already open?
I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
Was I supposed to be defeated or something?
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
Aww.
That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization.
Oh, you're talking about the doctor?
People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives, in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder
Okay, just
the
a call.
research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path.
And yet you did.
I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
Oh, he's going to blow it up?
That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place.
Sure.
But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Sure.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let this be the final judgment on myself.
Judgment Day.
I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
I'll be real, those quests are kinda dumb and the cutscene was shit. he's just chilling.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Aw.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Jump.
Because we are Matra.
What does that mean? Yeah, shit. It's got that annoying thing where
Desolation has.
your thumb or like under your nail you have like cuts. It's really annoying me.
Just as
Yeah,
Taj
it's gone.
said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
Well, it's not really gone. You can still dig it out.
Is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Sure.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me.
Hey.
I will bring them to justice myself.
Justice
Besides,
really is his favorite word.
I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? But yeah, the cutscene was kind of off. Like, Sino was apparently supposed to look injured, but standing stoically.exe. The story itself is kinda meh. Like, he suddenly have this huge organization apparently that's also there. It's just kind of weirdly disconnected from anything else. And like, the story quests usually are disconnected from the rest of the, like, story. Like, it just feels unnecessary. Like, we've learned basically nothing of relevance new. Also, I want to grab this teleport waypoint down here. Wherever it is. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Probably over here, huh? Well, like, can I see it? Well, there's that. On the other side here? No, it's under here. Oh, let's grab it. Oh, let's wait 4 days, I guess. Day after tomorrow. Yeah, with Tenari's story quest, it was at least the story was self-contained and it had a nice resolution. Like, it didn't feel like it'd be too out of the left field. Like, the corruption of the forest already was a thing. The mechanical life form study was already a thing. We've seen mechs. There were a lot of questions about mechs. Meanwhile, this just feels like an unnecessary fifth theme for the desert. Like, why is there now another faction with another weird god thing? Why not just use King Deshret again? And like, now it's this question, like, we've made a lot of enemies, apparently. So what does that mean in the sense of doing things at the academia or with merchants or stuff like that? Hello,
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Just kind of weird.
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Reboot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the academia once they're cleared.
Well, so what happened while I was just standing for 4 days?
But fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight.
Wow.
After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
I don't think this place has a prison capacity of 300.
Fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now.
He did that in 4 days.
We start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong. We're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nibiel. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell then.
I mean, this is a massive bullshit move of Tell Don't Show. Because apparently Sino apprehended a person on the list. Like, if he apprehended all 300 people on his own, he apparently captured a person every 20 minutes without sleeping ever or doing anything else. Unless he slept for 20 minutes, you know. Oh, Tainari. Your story plus was actually good, and your person felt connected to your story.
Single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating.
That he did it
But I
single-handedly.
can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
Oh yeah, that's
Murtada
what they
had lived in
said.
his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant.
Makes sense,
After
yeah.
Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks. Toying
Yeah,
with
makes
his
sense.
minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests.
Though from a logical standpoint, it does make sense.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them
What?
next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Okay.
Tainari!
Hey!
Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right.
I love
Sino asked me to
Tainari's
collect some
eyes,
medicinal
the
herbs to treat a
like
girl named
brown
Cindy.
green.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more genius
Getting called out.
TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement.
Wow.
She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a video forest? What happened?
She's visiting
I've
her
asked her to
girlfriend.
host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
Carly is just the
three of you can find me in the Avidia forest.
Oh god, what is the bear called? Like the only you can stop forest fires.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
Yeah.
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time.
That's true.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further.
No.
Those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
This might just be a problem with the portrayal of Genshin characters, but how old is Sino supposed to be? Like, I thought he was like mid-20s at worst.
I'll be fine.
Hopefully he'll be happy.
I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many
Well,
things
it's hard
I
to
feel
tell.
better about once I start to talk about them.
Well, you're not good at
People want
talking
to go
though.
to the desert
Don't
to
blame me.
offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation.
Makes
One
sense, yeah.
day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
I don't be real. Nah, this was bad.
By the way, something strange happened a few
Oh?
days ago.
Did something happen
A
in the
merchant
neighborhood?
approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I do
Yes.
not remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, about that.
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
They all say Kasharawar gets the smallest budget, but I don't think Spantamod's treated any better.
Wait, the Mecha division is not being treated? Wait, so what did I get? Oh, here's the silver twig. What the hell did I get for this? It said something like the March Round Duty or something like that. Wait, is it in here? Oh god, please don't be in here. This would be a pain to look through. I think it was a blue something. Yeah, let me just check. Genshin Impact. Story quests, I know. Rewards I should put in, I guess. Da, da, da. And do they say it anywhere? I guess they don't. Unlock. I just scroll all the way down. Release date, quest detail. And complete the quest. Yeah, what is the quest reward though? I don't. General Mahamatra on duty is furniture. So let me know if you can see it. Oh, here this briefcase used by the General Mahamatra Sino has an approximately cylindrical cross-section and has ornaments that signify its status. This briefcase can hold more documents and implements than the standard style that the Academia uses. It is not a briefcase. Sino, I hate you. I'll just say it, I hate you. What did I get for, what's his name? Tainari. I actually just wrote 5. Just 5. Let's see. I hate you. I hate you. Stop. I don't want to know what other people search for. Rewards. Nothing. Oh well. Maybe there'll be a future update where we see the mech again, which would be nice.
Let's work through it together.
So I'll be right back real quick, and I guess we'll wrap up with some daily stuff. Yeah, be real quick. Running to the toilet. Alright, I'm back. Toilet's been broken too. And so, I live with a couple of roommates, you know, nothing new, we just like to tend,
Two heads are better than one.
like to group together, make copings and stuff. But, I hope my roommates realize the importance of buying toilet paper when we're on the last roll. Because we're out. And it's, the stores are closed. So good luck to whoever is, needing to poop in the morning. But yeah, let's do dailies. Let's start in Sumeru. Sumeru. Wait. Can't cancel the auto. But yeah. Living with roommates is weird in a sense. Like, obviously, it tends to be like, well, be able to live together nicely or die. But it's just like rude at this point. But oh well. Oh, it's parkour or speedrun or whatever. Wow. New. 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 Those grapple things still gotta be one of my favorite things in this game. New. I wonder what'll be the movement gimmick for Fontaine. Fontaine. God, like it's hard to top this. I might just go back to Boat, which is really lame and boring. And no, please don't. I beg of you. I guess you're supposed to shoot that thing with Coley first. Oh well, whatever. Oh my god, that was so hard. You didn't see nothing. Well, on Monday, we'll do some Nahida's requests. Oh, I don't want to go through there. The event still running by then? 3 days? No. Event on Sunday. Yeah. No, defeat the Aramites. Sure.
Time to go to work.
Quietly now.
Well, yeah, that. Well, time to steal their clothes. But let's be honest, that's exactly what we're doing here. Next, I believe we go into the deserts. Yes, there's one, and the other was up there, right? No. Maybe the forest will remember. Oh god, what the hell is happening on Twitter? I look over on my screen and it's like... Right, there's Ganyu trending, sure. There is Gamora. Okay. And the top trending one is Nazis, especially Hitler. Like, what? What? The fuck is going on there? Okay, no, never mind. The top one is actually just Spotify corrupt. What the hell is going on here? Why is it burning? I mean, a kind of adventure will scale them better on trail to many places. Jeez, though. Did not expect that. Why is this thing trending? Well, and good news though. Hashtag Twitch affiliate was trending, and that's just a lot of people being happy that they got affiliate. That's nice. And yeah, this is accurate. Well, I am a special person. Mom says I'm special. Well, what do you guys need help with? The big warehouse in the village. Bad guy will shut down the lift and cut off the bridge. From the wells to shut them. Okay. They want to train with him. Okay, let's go running. Let's chain the young'uns. Oh, you little brat. Having a fucking start is kind of rude. Like, I was stuck in a cutscene and couldn't move. Might be a shortcut. Trekking in the wilderness thing. Before, but it never worked. Okay, so I mean that's cute. They wanna move so they can shit on their guardian. An admirable goal.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
No. Is there a way up somewhere? Doesn't look or feel like it, sadly. Let's just climb out, I guess. Oh no, it's up on the rock. Why is it always climbing? Up we go. Slow and steady. Trace a weasel thief. Imagine being able to climb a cliff in fucking high heels. I guess you could climb use them as climbing axes. Stupidly enough. I think it's this one. Okay, no, that's just not fair. Well, that was easy. Yeah, well. Well, that was nice and easy. Let's grab our reward. We could do some of the mains as well. Just finish it off.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. Committed to memory.
Ad Astra.
Yes, Ad Astra.
Thank you for completing.
Thank you for the reward.
Ad Astra.
Yes. Let me grab all my free stuff. I gotta love that I sent out the efficient one or ones with an effect, just because they're at the top of the list. Like the 25% faster it's a non-effect to me, because 20 hours I'll be next online in like 96 hours. Alright, what domain should we do? Could do weapon materials, could do ascension stuff. Which effect is this? Innocent Light. Valley Right. I mean, it's kinda neat, I guess, if you attack quickly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kinda wanna get the Dendro set now, so let's do that. Dendro set it is. Do we wanna do co-op? Takeout has its own laws, yes. It does. They're weird and don't make sense, but I'm sure they do. Right, let's check if my buddy from last Amazon. No. The no is not on. Oh, I should change this to be my actual thingy. Oh, Echo it is. Let's still do co-op. I like seeing what other people bring. So let's see if anyone is actually running it. There usually are people running stuff. Hey, Sayu. Don't think I've ever seen a Sayu in co-op. That looks so buggy. It's going sideways. Look at him go, yelling into daycare. Go. Yes, confirm. I'll swap. Yep. Yep, we are swapping into the same things. This is a good team, though. This is a lot of damage. Especially with Sayu if they have the Animorph set. The whole shredding thing. Wait, did what's it called? Do Animal and Dendro interact with one another? Like, do they synergize? Wait, I can temple while in the temple.
There is no escape.
Oh, my face.
I see everything.
Did we get one? Oh, we got one. Nice. Well, my Nahida doesn't do a lot of damage on her own, but yeah, one synergy. Oh boy, I smack. Wake up. I do like the sleep theme characters. And oh boy, what do we have? That's good. That's okay. That is pretty good. Why do they leave? Why do you leave? That's rude. Just stay. It's always fun to go through fucking 10 loading screens. Well, let's grab another person, I guess.
Just wait for a little.
Oh, let's get going again then.
Make my escape.
Hearing Sayu in the background. Oh, the sound still plays even though you can't start. That's interesting. Well, if someone leaves again, I'm just gonna start with the people that are here. If everyone leaves, then well, I'm just gonna run it on my own. Because I only need to run it like twice more after this.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay. So, with Guy, it should be pretty efficient to kill people.
The Temple of Wisdom. Nothing left.
Well, short being a keyword here.
Quietly now. Right now.
I'm getting sharing my knowledge. Hey, I'll protect you. Sweet dreams.
Ow, my face. I got cyberbullied. You guys got this, come on. And it's really low yard damage. Wait, Sayu runs with her arms, like, that's adorable. Y'all can just go there, you know. Nothing holding you back. Okay, let's see, do we get something good? Let's see, healing bonus or no? No, nah, not that good. Oh, double Shen Haze. I don't think I've ever seen a Shen here in co-op either, like... Fuck. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not doing this in co-op anymore. Cool. Hey, what? And everyone left. Like, sure, bye-bye. I'm not doing this with you guys anymore. Bye. Like, sure, I'll do it with people that actually want to do it. But it's kind of annoying to just... Here, have a minute of load times. Oh wait, someone left. Let's just do another minute of load times. Oh wait, I don't want anymore. Let's do another minute of load times. Like, what? You're all a bit crazy?
You are not welcome here. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, am I allowed to play the game?
No, I didn't.
Well, fuck you all. Oh, I'm done with you.
Shine down. You are about to get done.
I see everything.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm done going easy. Y'all are getting torn to oblivion. Well, that kind of ruined my mood, not gonna lie. And we got scammed. I guess this is kind of okay. Yeah, now I can do raw resin thingies. It's like, why bother doing it at all at that point? Like, if you're just doing it once, why are you going into queue to do it once? Like, why waste the time? People are weird. That's why being a cat is so much easier. Just be lazy, do what you want, eh? Boop. Boop. There we go, resin used. And clang. Yeah, not me choking, don't mind me. Yeah, the merchant even might be hard to do 5 times if I'm lazy. But yeah, I'm done for the day. Gonna call it here. It's been 4 hours. Thanks for tuning in, and bye bye. See you all on Monday, probably.